Oh, hi, O'Keefe. Yes, you're the first to text. And how have you been? Oh my, I'm melting. I don't know how long I can last. We'll see if it cools down. But there's a breeze coming in, but even that's doing little. You know, I'm about less than 4 feet away from that open window. And even at that, it's nasty. The temperature never seems to change. The outside temperature. So, how have you been, O'Keefe? And how's my audio? Is it okay? I always ask this because Microsoft are trash with stuff. Yeah, it seems to be okay. It's the controllers they're selling, they're rubbish. And they affect audio a lot. Good. That's good. Yeah, same here. Pretty much the same. Yeah, same here. If I could, I'd actually stream outside. I'd be better off. It's not always going to be like this. It's going to be back to the nasty rain and... I don't know. Might as well be raining, to be honest. Miserable either way. Now I need to collect some wood, I think. But I think I've got one side of the outside of the harbour done, but my god, it took a lot of tar. I'm definitely going to have to clear down some trees again, just to make sure that it stays stable. Second, Terry. Yeah, second. You're silver today. In the Croc Olympics. And how have you been, Terry? You're getting old, Terry. There, that will do us for a while. Be surprised how much timber I used up. Well, I got one side kind of done. I was working on the harbour. I got it down a metre, but I had to remove the flooring. The waves was crashing it off the flooring. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Terry. Suppose it's boiling where you are as well. Oh, sugar. No, that's stupid. That doesn't usually happen. I was watching my health. I should have saying I wasn't watching my health. Yeah, let's dump that in there. Do a little bit more and then we'll start chopping more of that forest down to make sure, you know, we keep it stable around here. Yeah, that's enough for a while. I'll go over to the lighthouse and I'll show you what we've done on site. Get rid of this. I was home for a bit today. Some problems I had to work out. Something like that we're going for. That'll bring the other strip right down there, I'd say. Well, it all depends on the build-up from the side, doesn't it? Right, let me go over to here. Where are you? That one it should do. I had my haircut. It's very spiky. Oh. 3 fans. I've just 2. Yeah, just 2. One for me and one for the console. But I always put a desk fan on the consoles. That's it. There. I'll be doing one more the other side, and then I'll see about the covering for the harbour. Yeah, there's a lot of pieces to go in yet. Well, that's good for the fence. I can do a lot of shooting from there. Okay. Yeah, the heat is bad. The heat is bad, alright. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I should turn my attention now, I think, to the other side. There's a few tiny things to finish off in the harbour, I think, but... And then I can have a look at the centerpiece. The thing that's slowing me down is working in the water on the other side. It's brutal. Yeah, I opted for this instead. There'll be another one coming here. I suppose I'll give it a shot now. Alright, we'll be using a ton of stone then. I just make a little walkway out here so we can actually get out. My. Now, I think we need two, so... Huh. It's gonna be hard to get out to that guy now, you know that. There, I might be able to get it from there. Ah, sugar! It's gonna be hard now. I should have done this before I started taking down the harbour, I think. We'll get it, we'll get it. Just a matter of persistence. Yeah, definitely heat. Yeah. Yeah, the heat can be funny like that, you know. Yeah, I'm not doing too well in this heat either. Yeah, let me get something more to drink. Oh, for frig's sake! You know what? That fridge never collapsed all day. And the second I start to stream, yep, the absolute second I start to stream, and let me push them back. It's the way the shelving is situated. Whoever designed the fridge was a moron. Now. Okay, well, I'll just grab a bit more. Maybe I should have been getting some of these down beforehand. There. I just got to make sure these are in a little bit tight, you know. Oh, fuff. You don't push enough on the controller, he doesn't get there. I push a little bit harder and he over jumps. Yeah, I am sick of this now. There's one mechanic they should have added. You know, a jump in the water mechanic. Or even a climb up or something. There. Now. That's our balcony anyway, like we've done there with two of them. So from there we'll be dropping down. Okay, we'll need some stone. Yeah. It's a long drop down, isn't it? Okay, let's get some. We're probably better off getting the stairs out of the way, you know what I mean? Kept eating worms. Oh my god, I remember a kid in school. Used to dig up worms and eat them for attention. My god. Oh. I just remembered. Yeah, he was unstable. Yeah. You know, the big long ones, they were maybe 5-6 inches long. And they had this kind of meaty section in the middle, like this white bulgy spot. Yeah, he just let him slide down his throat. And they were really slimy. And slugs. Yeah, he'd eat slugs as well. Just for attention. Yeah. Now, but we're talking about kids, Terry, you know. I can still remember it. I think I couldn't have been any more than, my god, maybe 7. Yeah. He would have been about 10. So he'd be well on his way, maybe 60 years of age by now. If he's still alive, I doubt it. And all the worms he's eaten. But apparently they're not poisonous. Ugh. But slugs and snails are delicacies in some countries, but not my thing. Yeah. I remember, let's say back in the 70s, in the UK and here as well, if you went to the beach to be a guy on a stand selling snails, yeah, What were they called again? Oh, I forget. Yeah, they're the ones that cling to the rocks. Yeah. Oh, horrible. Yeah, yeah. I couldn't eat, slugs or snails. I suppose in a survival scenario you'd have no choice. But my God, desperate. Hmm. Yeah, the heat will make you tired all the time, O'Keefe. I think that's how we did it, wasn't it? Oh, don't fall. Yeah, and then that and down. I'm really sure there was two. Let's check the other side just to make sure, but I know it's 2x4. I think it's a 2x4 we went. Yeah, 2x4. I'll do the small details inside after. But I got the top deck done. I still got to do in here, obviously. And I still got to take a lot of stuff from over there to make sure it stays stable enough. This is a great spot for defense with my bow when the trolls come. Yeah, we should be able to do some damage from there. Good night, O'Keefe. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. Yeah. Make sure and try and stay cool. Fan, would help big time. Yeah. No problem, O'Keefe. And thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. There we go. A lot of pieces in this. There goes my audio. Yeah. There, it's back again. An extreme amount of pieces. That's why I'll have to make sure everything goes there. I'll even try and knock those rocks if I can. I don't think they're damaged, but definitely the longship there. We'll take that out. Any stones, anything that's left. Another 10 to 20 meters back on that tree line. At least. Yeah, at least. And I think there's some raspberry bushes and stuff to the other side. They'd have a bit of script, a bit of calculation. They would go as well. Anything to keep the instance down on this. Okay, let's keep going. It's going to take a long time just to get this harbour done. Because of the small pieces, but especially because of the awkwardness of doing this, while you're submerged in water. Not exactly an ideal situation. Yeah, but we'll get a start on the stairway. That should help us. Right, okay. Let's get some sleep. And then we'll hit this bright and early. But it takes about 200 metal on each, I think. Or something similar. But we will have to do a bit of chopping on that forest today. before we go too far on the harbour. Definitely. Anything that can be taken away outside within 200 meters, we'll get rid of. Isn't it strange, Terry? It's always at this time the temperature really starts to, it's like it almost waits for me to stream to really kind of ramp up. Do fans use a lot of fans? Oh, you mean in electricity? No. Very, very easy on electricity. It's just a tiny motor, O'Keefe. Yeah, it wouldn't be much at all. Tiny. Now, air conditioner, that's a different story. But a fan, no. I would say, your energy saving light bulb, I would imagine about the same, or maybe half of that in energy. There's handy little gadgets you can buy. I think they're only about £15 or something. But it's like, one of those timers. It's got that digital display. And if you plug it in and you program with how much you're paying your company per unit, it will tell you exactly how much an appliance is using in money. Let's say you plug it in for an hour, and it'll tell you what it uses an hour. Well, you don't even just leave it in for a few minutes, But a fan, very little. It's definitely A-rated. No matter how big the fan is, it's just a magnetic core. Very little. Electric kettles, computers, PCs, consoles to a certain degree. They're the ones that really eat the power up. Or if you're using the old 100 watt lights, but that's still only 100 watts. The energy savers now, let's say, whether it be those or the LCDs, they're much better. Maybe 17 watts with the same lighting. Much more expensive, but you save it back in a couple of months from it. And usually they would last a few years. I've got all energy saving lights. But the cheap ones are useless. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, my energy costs have more than doubled. My average bill used to be about max, and this is absolute max, anywhere from 160 to 200. Now the last two bills I got, both of them were over €400, 425 I think for the last one. It's too much. And it doesn't matter how much competition you introduce into the market, because what happens is they'll just set their prices, to the competitors, so they don't have a price war. The price fixing, it's a cartel. Unless the government steps in, it's not going to get much better. But I've always said it, energy should not be privatized. It should be in the public domain. And sold at a reasonable rate, or any profits then made from it plowed back into education and infrastructure and healthcare and stuff like that. But apparently that's not a thing to be doing in the free market, is it? You see, if there's only one or two, let's say, energy providers in your area, Terry, and let's say your average bill, let's say, is 200, and they say, okay, we want 1,000. Not a thing you can do. You either give them 1,000 or you do without. So you're held hostage. You know what I mean? I know a guy living not far from me, but let's say the most consistent wind in the country is here. It's ideal for wind turbines and stuff. He set up his own wind turbine, wired up the whole thing. Free electricity for life. Although, a bit complicated in a sense. You know, he's got to store it in batteries and then run it through a transformer. But it still works out pretty good. Batteries are expensive, but you know, he doesn't need them for a long, long time before they go. And then battery technology is improving. But it still works out, let's say, he'll get his installation cost back. Well, he did it himself, I give him a hand. This was a long time ago. Well, he'll be quits in about, would take him about 5 years. Maybe 7. And let's say even a decade. And from that then it's all free. But not everyone can do that. But, you know, he was lucky because of the area he was in. There's a couple of eco-villages actually around me that do that. I wouldn't mind trying that. Actually living in a cabin in the middle of nowhere. Be interesting. As a kid I did make my own wind turbine. It's fascinating and so simple. It's just a magnetic charge passing over a copper coil. Right, let's get going. There's they're very, very hard to make. You'd want specialized tools to make them. But they made these back as far as the time of the Greeks. And it has a rude sounding name, but it's not. It's basically you put it on, let's say, you know, you got a little river, you know, you get a little bit of a waterfall, maybe even 4 or 5 feet. You just put it somewhere around there, and the water kind of goes down, and it's like a funny cone shape, but the shapes inside have to be perfect to direct the water. But it's called an Archimedes screw. Yeah, I know it sounds rude, but it's actually a water turbine, named, I suppose, from that Greek inventor Archimedes. But there's a couple of companies, I think there's one in Germany that do them. Very, very, very expensive. But I do know for a fact there's one in Buckingham Palace. You know, they've got one, huge one there. So if anything happens to the power, you know, that will kick in, you know, as well. Oh, they're probably using it as we speak. They need an independent source of power for security reasons. Like, imagine if someone blew up the power station. Well, that would leave Buckingham Palace pretty much defenseless, you know. Alarms, everything. A lot of stuff there would depend on energy. But they've got their own one. I think it's an Archimedes screw they use. No problem, Terry. But it's probably the heat that's setting you off. I used to love reading about the Greeks and their inventions when I was a kid. I suppose I never lost it. Try handing a kid a book these days, especially a history one. If it's not the latest release on PlayStation, they're not interested. Oh. Ah, getting there. Oh. Okay. Oh, that stupid ship. Yeah, let's see if we can take down the harbour a little bit later. Yeah, I'm gonna have to battle with the tide here now for a little bit. So one more should do it, I think. And that would bring it out to the same thing when that one is done. So, you know, we'll never drown now. We can kind of get up around this way. At least I think not. Yeah, decent. Comes out the same thing as that, and then, you know, we go up with that thing coming out 2 meters. I might as well get them ready, I suppose. Get the stone work, then we do the iron work, you know. Then we do the woodwork. Ah, come on now. Okay. I better do this the hard way. There. I ran out of stone. Of course I did. Oh, we can get rid of these guys now. I think we're finished with them. Oh no. We have to do the woodwork, so we'll leave those for a while. Should be deep enough now. Very comforting. Oh, well that's good, Terry. I suppose. The water seems to be affecting this, so I'd have to maybe just run one across here. Pity. It might be... No, I don't think it's because the roof is off. No, the brick should... Yeah, I think the water would affect that. You know, if it submerges, I think. Yeah, you learn something new every day. Oh my. Oh. Tiring weather. And send my ship back in a moment. I hope I have enough room. This 2, 4, 6, 8 meters should be enough, for goodness sake. There will be one running out on that there. There. Okay, that's enough for a while. I'll leave that junk in there, you know, just in case we need it. So, that's our stonework anyway. So now we gotta do something with this little guy. We're slightly changing this. Yeah. I think we're going 3, isn't it? Yeah, but from that side back. That side back there. We're going a full one out on this one and a... Ooh. Let me see. Well, the top row is coming down anyway. I think I'm pushing it back from this side. Let's have a look at the other guy. Pretty much. Yeah, we're going out of 4 piece on that. And in the front. Right, I think I know exactly what we need. Let's go do it. Oh, the ironwork. I think we do the ironwork first before we do anything else. Yeah. I think we do that. This is going to take a boatload of iron. And let's see how tall it is from the inside here. So 1, 2, and then the doorway. 1 on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fair enough. 4 it is. We'll start with that. We'll get the stonework out of the way. Oh, Croc, you idiot. Yeah. Oh, stupid. Man, we can get it. That's where it should be. Now we're in business. Oh, that's a full guy. In that case, we'll use the half. Alrighty, I was tempted to try and keep it a half one, but you know, I would have never pushed those in, and I wouldn't be able to keep it in line anyway. Would have been a disaster. Now, let's see how deep those windows really are. You've got 4, 3, 3, the usual. Yeah, let's check how deep those windows are. Three, 4, 3. On the third one, from the floor. Yep. My audio's all over the place. And what are those guys over there? Yeah, the trees, and then two in the center. I better do it that way then, I suppose. Always the stonework before anything else. This, however, yeah, there's 3 on that as well. I suppose I have no choice then. We'll have to do it that way. I'll be running a beam across the top anyway. Might have another look at that guy in a moment and see if I can push it outwards. I opted for 2 center ones, didn't I? You know, coming back from here and then the full top. Okay, I'll keep going with this for a moment. Right, that's part of the stonework. We need to sleep on this one. Good night, everyone. Much love. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you get some relief from those migraines. And have a great day, Terry. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Grab some more food. I think we're okay for food for a while. The ironwork though is pretty important that we get it done. Yeah, badly need lighting in that walkway, alright. And it's a long, long walkway. Yeah, we'll get outside and start clearing junk in a moment. Be a bit of a break from this. Maybe do a bit of raiding. Right. Let's go. We need... Oh, we fixed that. We're not too bad. Oh. Okay, we're working on this little guy then. I got dropped down with a double stairway, didn't I? Well, we've got to start from the other end and push our way back. Same with the roofs. Let me see. Yep. Okay. Right, that's adequate for a moment anyway. I think that's how we did it, wasn't it? Oh no. This one is... What did I do here? Oh, that's kind of weird. Oh, it's central on the tree. That's flush back with that wall there. Yeah. No, that's wrong. We're going back this way. We're going flush with that. Yeah. Okay. Apparently. Yeah, that's the one, alright. Now, we kinda have to start from here. The iron mark will come into play in a while. Just gotta get the structure in first. I wonder if I could, push out on that one a bit in a moment. That would be ideal for that little brazier thing. If I did a different kind of roof system, or maybe even leave it open for that one. I wonder would it work. I was looking for an excuse to use them. That thing I bought from the Hilder. Oh, that one, I went right up with that to this level. Let me see what way that's going. What we got here? 1, 2, 3. Let me make sure I get this little guy right. Yeah, that's silly. I'll have a look at that in a moment. I have a plan for that. Oh, I can't put one on that yet, so it'll be around here. Let's go with these guys. Let's see if we can get them to... I'd imagine that's doubled over, or even tripled, is it? Doubled at least. Let me see. I could do looking at that other one for a moment. Oh, that's gotta be. That's gotta be. It's gotta be a treble. Oh, it's on the... Where is it? That's a double. Where? Oh, okay. Didn't see that one. Oh my. Oh my. Um... Absolutely torturing me, this audio. Stupid, isn't it? Right, halves it is. That's the way I'd want to be doing that eventually. God. Stupid, isn't it? Third one. Really won't give me a break, you know that. There, that's the break I was looking for. Now, this guy here. Oh yeah, 1 second now. There. You know, I'm tempted to kind of build up that later and, you know, kind of push it in. It's not looking that good that way. Okay, we'll sort that later. Okay, there's the doorway. What did I do? I just bricked it up across from the window. Oh, did I take this out completely? I couldn't have. No, it's right there. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that's actually bricked up. It's bricked up. Yeah. I know, could I open it out? I think we have too many windows anyway. The treble is ridiculous, to be honest, so... Now... I don't know what I was thinking of there. That's good enough for a portal hub. Is there something else I could do with this, maybe? Oh, that would be kind of interesting, but you're still kind of stuck with that. I think there's enough windows. The last thing we need is another window. Especially with this anyway, it's going right across. Okay, let's break it up. Oh, the wood thingy, yeah. We just get that in first. Now, this is ridiculous. Here I'm... There. Now let's see where we're going with that. Forgot my food as usual. Oh, I get something to drink. Where do we bring that to? Two up past that one there. Yeah, right up to that top one. There, I think now it's coming around. Right. Oh, okay. I thought that was coming out. It was. I won't have to do that in a moment. Then we just fit that one in. Okay, we need to rest, and then we get the 3 pieces through this. I won't have to come down here, but I'll have to fit. I'll have to put a walkway of some kind of scaffolding to get that in. It's a complicated little guy. And that's what we're looking for, a duplicate of this. It's gonna take a while to put that together. And then I gotta figure out what I want to do with this. I have a fair idea. I'll do something about that later. 4 stone. I think we might have some back in the trunk. Oh, let's see if we have more stone here. Oh, we get out of that. Ah, Rex! Really? Come on. Okay, we go get some. No, okay. Right, let's see what we can do. Must be coming from there. Let's have a look at that one. Coming flush with that, aren't I? No. That's strange. I could push this back a bit. If that's the case. Well, no. I decided not to because of the door. That's an interesting one, isn't it? You see the door will be running here. You can't have it opening out completely onto the steps. I think. Or could you? Nah. Hi, oh my good god. I'm okay. It's a bot, is it? Yeah. Really? Yeah, you're a bot. I don't know how you managed to get through Wisebot. Well, I think that's in reverse, isn't it? Shouldn't it be the other way around? I'm talking to a bot. A crazy world. Crazy. Now let me see. See, it's no good lighting that thing up if I'm going to. Yeah. Stop it, Rex, please. It would have to be visible, and then, you know, the mast is very high on that guy. You definitely have to come from the top here. So come from the outside. Rex, stop it. Stop. Here. Maybe giving it back about 2 meters. Possible. Then I would have to come up here with some kind of pier. I could do something like that. There. Maybe. Well, it'll definitely be high enough, alright. I'll worry about it in a moment when I get this up. I'm going to try the door on this side and see if I can cut that brick back. I don't even have the wood to make. I should be making it up here. I'll be working up here. Let's see if we can move that stuff up. That would save us a bit of time. We'll move it up closer. Now I might be able to do something. Let's have a look at this door. My plan was to bring it here, obviously. Right there. Tar. I don't know, I really don't know why that keeps happening. So like that, you know, so you'd go out and I don't like that. Well, it would be easy enough to push a piece in. See, I can't go further than this. Can go back a bit, alright, but... No, I still prefer to bring the steps down to the edge. You know what I'll do? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I'll try a bit of woodwork on this. I'll do a small bit of decorating here just to see what this thing would look like. This is a massive problem here. It sticks up through the brick. Okay, that's problem solved. Now there's no way I can put a rudder on this, it just doesn't work. You can't walk over it. Way too high. Yep, way too high. Yeah, I suppose that wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I'd need that 1 meter, you know, for the door. Now I could push it right up onto it, but yeah, that's gonna look a bit iffy. It will, especially since I can't get this guy in. No, I'll go this way. go the way I was gonna go. Oh, that's not good, is it? I forgot about the top brick. That is not good. That's way, way better. That audio is killing me. Yeah, I think that's the way it's gonna be. Now, let's see. I'll have to do something similar with that and push it back one piece to get over that. Absolutely no choice. Yeah. That should clear it up. I turned off the controller and back on. Yeah, Microsoft technology. Gotta love it. About time I finish this hallway anyway. It's the only thing that's missing from the entire walkway. don't think I'm gonna fix this audio tonight, you know that. No tar. Okay. Well, we need to sleep anyway. We're not that healthy on wood either, are we? Obviously I have to work on that doorway. But it will have to come back at least half meter, I'd say. To allow for that step in. Now, alright, we're good to go. Oh, I'll have to take that Yag boss soon, you know that. We need new stuff. Now, some lights would be a gift as well, wouldn't they? Oh, hi, Killer Mama. How are you? We're just trying to get this harbour done. It's taking a bit of time. It's very ornate. We need to replicate this on this side. And then I'll be able to come up with a roof for the harbour itself. We're pretty much finished our lighthouse. And our settlement inside. It's pretty big. We had to clear the forest man. Scotland. Oh, cool. Yeah, we get a few on here from Scotland. My, you're up late. 3 AM. So you're a bit of a night owl like me? Yeah. Well, I've been retired for quite some time, so, you know, don't have much to do. And this is a good way of killing the time. Over 50 too, yeah. I had to take early retirement in my late 40s, I think. Yeah, it's been a while now. It's been, I think, almost 10 years. Yeah, let me get something to drink. Let me see. Oh, this weather is brutal, isn't it? You also stream. Cool. What do you stream, Killer Mama? Well, until this came along, and I'll be getting back to it sometime. I did a lot of Fallout 4, Skyrim. Yeah, very muggy. Yeah, I've got all my windows open, everything. And still, you know, it's not doing much good. And hi, Blonde. And thanks for the shout out. Oh, Valheim, Overwatch. Valorant. Subnautica. Nice. I tend to go more towards the RPGs. You know, Fallout New Vegas. You know, Todd's games. Skyrim. Ubisoft, Assassin's Creed, that kind of stuff. Hardcore. Nice. Well, I've just been playing this since its release on March. Yeah, you know the old school ones. I used to do a lot of strategy games, but never streamed them. You know, the likes of Age of Empires and that. Great games, but not really great to stream, you know. Very, very slow paced, even slower than this. Yeah, we've been working on this. And our settlement down here. Well, it's pretty big. We've still got a lot to do. Now, okay, let's continue. We will work. That's better. I get a bit more light. I might have to. Well, I don't think I can raise that much, to be honest. Now I'm thinking maybe the double doors might not work. What about these guys here? They're a bit lower, and I could, you know, kind of bring them out. Gotta kind of match it somehow. Let's have a look. Might actually be better off with those. The big doors are a bit iffy. Let's say, yeah, we open out that way. That would be more like it, guys. Well, more consistent with that anyway. Yeah, okay, we've changed our mind. That would be the way to go. Right, okay. We changed our mind. Okay, I seem to be overweight. There we go. Yeah, I might be able to wood it over as well on one side, you know. Well, that might work. And in that case, then we can use the same on these. I might have to forget about this kind of stuff, you know, and just go across with a beam. And that might work. Yeah, just. The Microsoft controllers. Yeah, the Microsoft controllers affect audio. Rubbish. If you ever get a chance to avoid the controllers. Yeah, they're absolute rubbish. I don't know how those guys at Microsoft sleep at night. Where is that brick going? Is it going out there? Oh, I don't know. Well, I could wood it up anyway, I suppose. Let's see would it work. You're getting pretty sick of this controller. Okay, let's see. This is a ton of work for no apparent reason. I'll be going across for that one anyway. Maybe one down there and we'll close in this end. I'll probably have to drop those ones. Now. I'll probably have to use the single ones on these. There's no way I'm going to get that wood on. Even that one is kind of coming through a bit. This is going to be a disaster. That's a bit better. I'm sorry about the audio, guys. There's not much I can do. It's my controller. It's the third one in 8 months. If it doesn't fall apart, it destroys the audio. Oh. Okay, I'm sick of this. I will quit my game, turn off my controller, and log back on again. It might clear it up. Yeah, I won't be going offline, just quitting the game. It's the Microsoft controller. It's absolute rubbish, you know, and what, almost €200 each? Hmm. I wouldn't give anything like that for a controller, but one of my sons bought it, I think it was for a birthday gift. Yeah. The Microsoft stopper, it's absolute rubbish. They've got this cheap rubber grip, and it's literally peeling off. And this is the third one in a row, and it's done so. The buttons go within 3 months. You know what I mean? The ones you pick up on in a dollar store, in a euro store, would be better than these. That is one company that needs to get its comeuppance, you know that. Now I just log out for a moment. Yeah, they do. The charger cables, oh. Now, that might clear it up. I've noticed that when you turn off the controller, everything, the audio, it's perfect. When you turn it back on, it lasts again for a little while. I think it's something got to do with the charging system, but I'm not charging it tonight. But it's rubbish. Each new generation of console they bring out, the controllers are a little worse than the one before. I know dozens of people who specifically would not have an Xbox because of the controllers. I've got 5 of them on the shelf with buttons burnt out. You spend more on controllers than consoles. Oh, even worse than the last one. This top one here. No, I'll do that bit later. I think that would work for the time being. Yeah, it's a complicated little guy, alright. Oh, hang on, that was a bit silly, wasn't it? Oh, we'll have to anyway. That's not too bad for a while. I'll live with that. I'll have to get those ones later. So I think that's the entrance we're going. No, it's just trying to get this sealed in on this side. I'm going to be doing this kind of stuff anyway. I might as well get it out of the way now, so too much of it doesn't pile up. Try and get it, you know, finished one section at a time. Here we go. That's not bad. I think we'll go with that. Okay, that's one little problem out of the way anyway, for the time being. I wouldn't mind closing up these here, but I'm not in the mood to start trying to fit them. See what I mean? I'll get that later. I'll add that to the list. Now, it's a bit dark, so what we'll do is... we'll get some sleep. And then we'll carry on with this. This is the one we should be doing. I was kind of sidetracking us. Now, not sure what to do with that there. I could probably leave it open, but the problem is then I would have to bring, the roof from the edge. It might work. It actually might work. Well, there's a lot to do in this. There will be an open section for about those 2 meters anyway between the roofs. Yeah, I'll show you the thing I'm on about here. Where is it? How do I get out of here? We'll be getting some wood anyway. I'll light it up for a moment. I could use 2 of them, I suppose, but I'd have to go to Hilder again, wouldn't I? This guy here, I'll show you. I might try and finish one, let's say, see what it looks like. See that? Might be able to get something done with that one. If I could glitch it enough into the rock face, maybe. I think it might work. We'll look at it later anyway. I would like to get it done now if I could. I'm gonna have a look at it. Get one in and I'll save one back from Hilder later when I get a chance when I'm down there. Okay, I think it's time to do the iron and stonework and finish it so we have a decent platform to work on. That's the thing that's going to be kind of delaying us. Now, how are we going to get around to do this? Oh my god, where are we going? Okay, where are we? Okay, now this is the one. Yeah, this is the one we finished. It doesn't matter where I put the beam on these. So doesn't really matter where I put the beam on those. So right to the edge, and then what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4th one back. On those. Now, where did I put the... Well, obviously I'd be supporting these. I think I know where it's going, alright. Now, I think I might be able to tie that right back into the guy we have on the top. Yeah, let me get up and see. Or was it the top one I think I tied in? See, there's a natural wall here that gives a lot of support. If I could make a walkway, maybe I'd have a better shot at this. Ah, this is a nasty one, alright. See right through that wall in there. I can't really see this one. Oh, now I see it. Yeah, I just go back as far as there. Not gonna make much of a difference. I'll give us a little bit of support, I suppose. Okay. Oh, don't. Oh, for God's sake. It's lucky I didn't have low health. I almost died twice here today because of that. There we go. That's enough for a while. Right. I suppose I could carry on with this walkway, couldn't I? Yeah. Okay. We're needed. There's a lot to be done on this. Oh. Right. You see, there'll be other ones coming down from here right to the ground. This is just the first section of it. And there'll also be these ones coming out here. And they'll be doing a bit of support as well. Oh, the forge. Okay, we need some more metal. I better put that stairs in shortly, you know that. Right. Now. Okay, it's really lower than this I need to be honest. Yeah, this is a bit high. Oi, 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 oi. I'm not gonna stop those audio issues, am I? There. All you gotta do is keep turning off the controller, and it fixes it until it happens again and again. Now. Oh, sugar. I should have put that one in before this. I can scrap a bit of it anyway and get it in. Okay, they've got to be in line with these guys. Here. Well, this one goes here anyway for starters. Oh, we really gotta bury that in the ground. I can't even see that one. There it is. That's perfect. Let's get our step back in. I should have done the ironwork before I did the stairs, but... Oh, for goodness sake. There we go, over on the far side, I suppose. Okay, we need metal as well. I'll have to destroy a bit of that stairs and replace it to make sure we get it, flush with the ground. They're useless unless they're hitting the ground. And we need them on both sides. No, we've got a good bit of iron here, so we're not too bad. For a while at least. Sugar. Pretty rough there, isn't it? That one. Come on. I'll smooth it out a bit. Now. I can't even see where this is going. Yeah, I got it all right. Yeah, it's the water. It just makes it look off. Even got that one right. Refraction. Gotta love the physics in the game though. Love to know where that piece went. Right, just one more here. This is a biggie. And we don't want to get trapped in there either. Now, yeah, that's blue. That's pretty okay. I'd say that's our ironwork anyway. I'm not sure about doing the woodwork now. I'd prefer to get this ironwork done. Hmm. I suppose I could chance it from here. There. I'm sure if I did it on the other side, we don't really need it, to be honest. Hmm? No, we don't need it. It's pointless. Alright, getting too late. Let's sleep. Well, we've got 9 pieces. Forgot to light up that lighthouse as well. One moment. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we'll get outside in a moment and start clearing back that junk again, so we don't get a dip in this base. There we go. Oh, let's have a look at this from here. It's a pity we don't have decent lights yet. I don't know if it could take, that many lights. Yeah, there it is. We'll show light from the... Need something to light it up inside, but from this distance you'll never see it. Well, it's good enough for a lighthouse. Right, let's get some sleep. Ugh, humidity is making me tired. Now, I get something to drink while this guy is sleeping. Now, this is gonna... There we go. I think I'll remove that shelf from that fridge. You know, it's not working out. Every time I open the door, it sort of falls on the floor. Whoever designed it, it must be the same guy who did the controllers from Microsoft. No, I don't want to run out of iron doing this. What have we got? It's funny, I thought I had 9. Apparently I have 0. No, it won't take 5. But it would take 3. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Oh, hi Andy. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? We got the outside of one side of the harbour, and we're working on the other, and then we can do the centre. It's a bigger job than I thought it was. Yeah, because I have to do it in 3 sections. Oh, the harbour. Yeah. The harbour is the project. Will be for a little while, I'd say. I'll show you how far I got. We can view it better from the lighthouse. Oh, there's the 9. Oh, sugar. That's what happened to our metal, guys. Oh, the harbour. Andy, we're working on the harbour. I locked down one side. I'm working on the other side, and then I'll have to start in the middle. I decided to split it in 3 sections, if you know what I mean. I think it should look better. Something a little different. Remember, I said I wanted something a little different. I said we'd nip over to the lighthouse. Sorry, I tend to speak when I have a cigarette in my mouth. Not the best way of conversating, I'm afraid. Just a habit. You can see what I'm doing there. So the other side will be coming out something similar. And something a little different for the centre. I'm going with the 2 stairways. So it will cut it back 4 meters. But I did allow for that. I still have 8-meter clearance for the ship. That should be enough. Still got my 8 meters. I decided to move the blocks on the... You know, I couldn't dig it deep enough, so there should be plenty of room now. And during another storm I'll see if I can dredge it a bit more. Then I'll come along with a ship, and you see this dark area? I'll use the cultivator. It should get the sand back in. Make it look a bit natural. Once I get it down a bit. Well, here... I've done that wide one here because it would be very easy to fend off the trolls. I can take them before they're even halfway across. So, a bit of both. The looks, let's say, and it is practical enough. Yeah. Yeah. But it's in line with the other one. It's important that I kept everything in line. You know what I mean? So it will be the same on that side. And then there'll be about a 2 meter space between each of these on the third one. Now, between that space, I might use some iron, actually. But, those things, those fire pits from Hilder, I was thinking about doing something with them. I'll have a look at it in a moment. There's just too much to do. Let me just get over for a moment. Yeah, I'll go down the dock and I'll show you what I've done. It still needs a bit of work. That's the way it will be finished. Got some of it done. So no more drowning in my own harbour. And I'll be doing something coming up from here, but I gotta make sure the other guy is in, before I know what I want. So the other one will be the same. There's gonna be a 2 meter space where this pillar is here, and this is what I was thinking. I wanted to make use of that fire pit. I bought 4. I just bought 1 to see what it's about. I think I can definitely use 2 here. I've been struggling to find a use for it, to be honest. That stairs will have to be recessed. I'm going to flatten this off a bit. And if I could put my fire pit here, hiding the legs, and just leaving the smoke out here and here. I don't know if that would work. It is kind of cutting back in, isn't it? It's just a matter of glitching a brick down a little further. I'm not sure about that one. Off the stairs? Oh, they haven't come around yet. But I've never seen them, actually come up the stairs. Not yet, anyway. Whoops, don't fall. Not sure what I'm gonna do with that. But I haven't it in that long. I could put a gate on it. Be easy enough. It wouldn't take much for me to kind of square it off and put a gate, an iron gate. I might do that later. That could be the touch-up, once I start to close this down. But what I tend to do is this, and it would be like a first draft, and then I have a look at it and see if there are any improvements I could make later, and I'd kind of eventually get what I want, I might raise that up a bit more, actually, that pillar. Depends. Depends. Right, let's get going. Yeah, over here. For the trolls. Like I can take them out with 3 shots, even with the really bad arrows, so. The second they hit that water, they're dead. I'm not a bad shot with that either. So I think I'll be able to stop them easy. Yeah, yeah. You never see them coming from that direction. But we have it covered anyway. Yeah, we should be perfectly safe. Oh, this is the only weak spot. Now, if push comes to shove, I can do a refall and across here. You know, just a little bit below the water. Maybe exposed during a storm, and that would definitely stop them. You know, making it too deep for them to cross over. Put a little refall in if push comes to shove, but I don't think it needs that. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to get a little bit of that iron in. Right, let's get working. Yeah, we need to get working on this one. So we've got the wood and the fur, not a lot. No, I actually stacked the metal downstairs. And that was a mistake. And we'll see if we can waddle our way up with that. I'll eventually get to here and do it. It's going to take a lot of pieces to do it, so I still have to cut back that forest about 20 meters, so, you know, even the strawberry bushes I'm going to get rid of this time because, you know, they'd have, oh, sugar. I'll eventually get this hallway done. Okay, we need 30, 41, there's 50. Five more. Start 33, 10. Oh, okay. My maths went a bit sideways. Okay. Now let's see where this guy is going here. Okay, I'm better off jumping down, aren't I? How am I going to get this last one in? Yeah, okay. Right. So how far are we going up on that? I suppose I better start doing my framework here. Haven't been able to play much. So been too busy. Yeah. Yeah, kind of get attached to a base, don't you? I feel that way about Skyrim, let's say, and the likes of Riverwood. We'll have to recess that in a moment. Ah, sugar. I messed up. There. Okay. You know, I'm not sure if I put one. I think I put one in there. I think I did right on the edge of this. I'll have to scrap. You see, you're better off doing both at the same time. You know? That is so stupid. Where did that come out of? Oh, whatever. Oh, come on. I think it's time for some wood so I can see what I'm doing, and then we got to do the guys on the other side. Now let me see. You're better off doing two of these at the same time, you know that. And now I'm wondering where everything is. Okay, let's do the stairway here. We don't have to keep jumping in and out. Okay. Still not sure about what I'm gonna put there, but I will find something. Now, you see, I gotta get down here. I'll have to make a walkway going all the way around. As tedious as it is, I'll bring the ship out when I'm dredging this junk, so we don't drown. I suppose there's no good delaying. I'll have to do this walkway. Just so it gets a little dark and then we'll move along. Sugar. The sky just runs too fast. I'm gonna leave you there. Be okay for a while. I don't know, maybe we go here. Above the water. Right, we'll be able to do the last of our metal from here. But we do need to sleep. Stairs for a roof. Oh. Oh, I know what you mean. I did it before. Actually, I tried something like that in my first few hours of play. You're talking about these guys here. Yeah, those ones. I think I did a test to see if they would let the rain through. I don't think they'd do. They go pretty well with the thatch, alright. But the dark wood, not so much. I did it in a small hut when I was breeding boars, I think, so I could keep an eye on them. Now, we could do with some food, alright. Definitely. God, I'm wasting up that stuff. I had a full roll of that. Right, let's get back to it. Yeah, let's get back to it. We'll put it in our walkway and we can do this quickly. Get it over with. Now, 17. We get rid of 50 of those. 55. 50 would be 25, yeah. 17 would be less than 40. Yeah, that would do. Oh, hang on. We're doing the walkway. Not doing that yet. Yeah, we get the walkway finished before we mess about with anything else. Yeah, I'll scrap that then when I'm done. There's some rocks that need to be removed and I'll see if I can smooth out that surface. The plains food. Oh, there's the lox pie. I've got a ton of them in storage. The berries. Not that much else really, is there? Yeah. Or will you dig deeper into that when you... Yeah, probably, yeah. In the plains, I want to get a spot close to the shore and very level with the shore if I can. I'll start a trench immediately. Doesn't have to be too deep. 4, 5 meters. Well, it depends, the water level. I want a moat, you know, with water in it. Swimming level. I'll see how far I can go on each side with that. That will determine the size of the base. So as flat as possible, you know, to the water. That's where I want to build a kind of castle thing there. Yeah, it does, yeah. There's a good few of them. Alright. Well, bread would be more of a stamina thing. Yeah. Oi. Now. Now I can go get my metal. Aha. Okay. This is pretty decent, you see that? They go straight. Well, won't be... I might. Nah, we just bring it into that, it would be enough. With the other one, I brought it straight into the wall. I wonder, is this worth doing? I'll have a look at it now in a minute. I don't think it would make it much stronger, to be honest. It's the ones coming up here that would do it. Just a waste of metal. And that's mega strong because they're tied straight into that wall. You know, even without the support. That'll be needless pieces. We don't need that. There. I wonder if I could walk on that guy below. How many have we got? 1. Okay, we need metal. We definitely need some metal. Well, I might as well start with the wood here now. Let's see how I did the other one. One moment now. Get you in there. Oh, you idiot. This one doesn't go up like this. So silly. No, this goes a little differently. Not even on that one. Oh, you. Right, we need some metal. A lot of junk has to go here. Moats are great, yeah. If you could get them with water. Needed to keep out the locks, yeah. Just as bad, yeah, trolls. They'll kind of stray over from the Black Forest sometimes. Yeah, you'll see them, they're common enough. Plains always seem to be bordering the Black Forest and, you know, one way or another. I just need to get rid of the silly bits here and then we're good. Yeah, when these are done, there's no way out. There we go. I should have grabbed in some stone when I was here, but either one, it doesn't matter, does it? Now this is the way I did the other one that goes straight through the wall. through the wall. See, that one is blue. That really straightens it up. Now, how did I do this? I think I did one down here. And that was that then. Yeah, just one straight down. I think that's how I did it. On the outside. Actually, it wasn't there. Oh, there's the best spot. That's even blue. I'll definitely be strong enough. Oh. Okay, what happened here? I must have... I don't know what happened there. It's not damaged, so... Okay. Ah, you're kidding me. No stone cutter. Unbelievable, isn't it? I need to get a stone cutter. Need to wait for a storm to get that guy. Not a hope. Or to try, hang on. We're facing back the other way, we'll have half a chance. God, I hate this. Oh, hi, Killer Mama. No. Really need a storm, but that isn't nice. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Get that later. Whenever there's a storm, I'll come out. Oh, well, thank you. It does pass the time. Need something to do after retirement. Might as well be this. Better than golf. I could never take to that. No, couldn't do the golf. No problem. And thanks for lurking. Killer Mama, I appreciate it. And thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good morning. And take care and stay safe. Yeah, you're in the same time zone as me, so pretty late or early, depending on how you look at it, I suppose. Ooh. Okay. We're always good for mushrooms. There. What do we say we... Ooh, stone cutter. Well, I have the metal. I have the wood. I have the stone. Let's go build it. I was thinking about balconies there. Andy. There, that should cover us. We are ridiculously low on wood. I don't know if we have any down, but we have a ton in the warehouse, but I'm sick of going to the warehouse. We'll have to do a bit of chopping outside later though. Make sure we get away with this build. Empty. Fair enough. Let's go get some. It's going to be dark soon anyway. Ah, I keep falling for that. There. Oh, this heat is ridiculous, Andy. Absolutely ridiculous. I should keep this going for a while. But you'd be surprised how quickly we go through that. Very quickly. Oh, we've got tons of it. Mostly because of the forest we had to clear. Okay. Oh, that's enough for 25. Okay, let's take 20. See where we are for weight. Yeah, it's about right. Now, let's get some rest. Let me see if we can do the last of that silly... I really needed, you know, to get that metal in. And I gotta keep it green because it will be going up to support the roof as well. Oh, sorry. One moment. Minimize stretching my resources across multiple bases, but yeah, it's hard to do. I don't mind plastering in a ton of resources into something. Especially the main base, you know. There's so many dungeons and stuff in this. I don't think you'd ever really run out. But building like this, yeah, probably would. A portal up that looks like a market and docks. Nice. I did know the harbour was going to be a drag, you know, getting in the metal and stuff. But we've got the best part of it done. I can't stop yawning, Andy. This humidity and the heat. I'm literally melting. Even the headphones are, you know, really uncomfortable because of the heat. A stupid storm came at just the wrong time, didn't it? Ah, come on. Might be able to get that rock anyway because of it. There. That's as strong as it's ever gonna be. Yeah. Same in Scotland. Mama, yeah? Yeah. Very muggy, very, very clammy, very humid. Very hard to breathe, you know? But I've got fans on, all my windows and doors open, and there is a healthy breeze kind of, you know, cross draft running through. And it's still no good, you know? I absolutely hate the humidity. No, I think it's probably going to get worse. You know? I can deal with heat, I can deal with cold, but this kind of low oxygen weather, it's brutal. Yeah, brutal. I'm forever drinking liquids as well, but I suppose that's not bad. But I don't normally get much sleep, Mama. I've got a bulged disc on my neck, which gives me some trouble. I don't take painkillers because, you know, they're basically opiates, and I can do without that one. And I only average, even before the humidity, about 4, maybe 5 hours if I'm lucky of broken sleep. And even that I can't get now because of the humidity. Dozing off for an hour, then waking up. Always something. If I could stream outside, I would. It might be better than this. Now let me light one of these. It might distract me from the heat. But my two Pomeranians are camped out in front of the fan. And they're very sleepy. Yeah, it's the reason I started actually. Oh really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Arthritis, I've got that in, well, ankle, shoulder, big toe, nasty. I think I have it in the hip, at least I hope it's that. You know, my hip sciatica as well. Ulcer, yeah, got 'em all. Yeah, it will actually drive you to play, in a sense. You know, if it wasn't for my injury, I probably would never have started streaming. You know, but I find chatting and playing, takes the edge off. A bit of a distraction. I suppose we all turn to something for a distraction, don't we? For some it's maybe some hobby, maybe watching movies or some sport or yeah. For me it was gaming, and I think a lot of people these days it is an escape. Yeah, that's what it is basically. No, Toby, it's not happening at the same time every morning. Nope. Cry wolf, Toby. Yeah. Okay, you're a good dog. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Are you coming up? Come on. No? Oh, you want to stay down there then? Okay. There. You never even got a hug. No? That poor doggo. Up you come. Come on. You're too big to be lifting. Now. Now. You go asleep. And you can watch me play my game, okay? Yeah. Good doggo. Now. Okay, we've got these ones. We've got that one. Just two more. And then a stage 3. Let me change the snap on these guys. Oh, okay. Very helpful, that snapping thing. When they changed it, Andy, since the patch. And I think that's the best we can do with that for a moment. That's our iron mark. Well, that will be all covered by that junk. So, we seem to have got that. That's as strong as it's ever going to be. Now, the rest of our stonework. Oh, hang on. Now that we're here, and it's a storm. Haha! Gotcha. That proves my point. You will get it a little bit more during a storm, but I got it. See if we can get a little bit more. I'll colour this for the cultivator later. Yeah, I got it during the storm. Oh, hi Lucy. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Lucy? Aha, that's another bit. That's enough, that should do us. Let's get out of here. Oh, hang on. I might get this harbour down a bit. We always go, the deeper we get this, the better. Yeah, it's okay. The storm is just over there now. I got a few bits and pieces. Yep. Now, what do we say we needed? We need stone for the roof. A bit, yeah. Good. Nice, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Pretty quiet day. Although it's still pretty warm here. Too warm, too humid. But it must be the same where you are. You know, you're probably getting the same kind of weather, Lucy. We're just starting to eventually get around to the harbour. Gonna need a bit. Now, we need stone for this little guy. And once we do the platform, once we start the woodwork, it should go quickly enough. I hope. Perfect. Yeah. It'll bring you down about a meter sometimes. There's a few more rocks out far, but they're not much of a problem. That one was an eyesore. If we could get that one out. Not going to be a problem with a ship anyway, I suppose. And I'll have to go out there later with the cultivator and sand that over again. I think I can do it from the ship. Warm for you as well. Oh. You know the problem, yeah? So, what were you playing, Lucy? And are you going to play Starfield? Every time I look at Twitch, everyone is playing Starfield. Ow. Oh, yeah, we need a little guy along the side. Why did I... Well, I don't need that one there. I'll take that in a moment. Oh, we do. We went around the edge, didn't we? Now, there's no point in doing it on both sides. It wouldn't make much of a difference anyway. Yeah, it's free on Game Pass. Yeah. Yep, you can play it with Game Pass. But some people opted for early access, which I think with that it was much more expensive. I think they give you some couple of guns, you know, the usual stuff. I think it was like 40-50 euros more. A lot of people actually went for that. I wouldn't be that impatient, you know. Yeah, because it's a Microsoft thing, yeah. You know, I heard they put up the charges on Game Pass. Yeah, poor guys. Really struggling for money, Microsoft. Gotta feel sorry for them, you know. I think somebody should start a GoFundMe for them. Are really struggling, you know, the CEOs with the price of jet fuel. Times are changing for them. Might even get so bad that they might have to actually pay a little tax. That would be a nightmare, wouldn't it? At last. Right, here we go. Now, stonework, metalwork. Now, I think I'll carry on with the metalwork from here. And I'll have a look at this, see what we did on the other side. Well, obviously we're building up from here and we're going out to about here. And the same on this one. So that's obviously 4 bricks. Ah, I see. Now, let me just check and see what I did on the other side and more duplicated. And I'll have to start thinking about the roof for the harbour shortly. I love it. It's the best, a great game. Yeah, you're always going to get that, aren't you? It's like when you Google something, let's say, to see if it's fact or fiction. Like, no matter what you believe. Let's say you believe a certain thing, you know. You get tons of people that will confirm that. And tons, let's say, you know, that won't. So no matter what you believe, no matter how silly it is. Let's say if you believed that people are living in the center of the earth, lizard people. Yeah, there are lots of people. Let's say the world was flat. You know, I thought you'd have to time travel back to the 1500s for that one, but no, apparently just some people believe that. Doesn't seem to make a difference to them when they look up in space, you know, because of gravity and the way it works, you know, everything is spherical. All of the planets. Why would we be different? You know, the pressure from space, it just literally crushes everything into a spherical object. Much like when you're underwater and you blow a bubble. Yeah. Doesn't seem to matter to these guys. Now. Okay, let's check this one here, and I'm not sure what way we approach this, whether we get it exactly the same. Stairs and blah blah blah. We're going up 1, 2, 3, and then the crossover. 4, 5. Okay. 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 Let's see if I can work this out. You're better off doing 2 of these together, you know that, because you're always going to be running over. I think it's that one anyway. Or it could be lower. And then there's this guy, but we're going up with another piece, aren't we? Let me see. Hmm. This one has been changed as well. One, two on the third one. Yeah, I think that's the one. But I think did we come out one more from this, guys? I don't think so. No, it's pretty flush with a wall. It's exactly it is a 4, isn't it? Actually, that looks like a tree, guys. Yeah, it's a tree. How did I... I don't know. Yeah, it's 3 meters. Oh, it is 3 meters here. I'm silly, you know that. It's 3 meters there as well. There. There. That's what we're looking for. Now, this is pretty much the same on this side. I might be able to, well, we'll look at it later, see if I can change that a bit. It's pretty much the same thing. Okay. Yeah, get back up here. Oh, hi, Chris. And how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we're still at this and we eventually got a chance to get round to the harbour. So, what have you been up to, Chris? Yeah, I'll be coming up twice on this for the inside one, I'd say. Well, it's not too bad. The original wall is here and we can kind of shoot back into it and strengthen that up a lot. And this is kind of pretty flush for that. Kind of sorry now I didn't kind of bring it down on this side a bit. You know, what do you think? Would make this a little more narrow. Do something like this. I think that's a bit better. Well, visually outside anyway. Something like that. Let's have a look at it from the other side. Well, the problem is we'd have to change both then, I'd say. Yeah, it's way better visually. You know, they have the 1 meter each side. Haven't been up to much. Just taking it easy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the autocorrect is silly. And how the voice to text is even worse. So, have you even been playing, let's say, anything new? Have you played the Starfield yet? Seems like everyone is playing it, doesn't it? I'd say it's a decent game, but I'll wait a while. I'm never in a rush to play a game. I like to leave it as long as possible, so, if any issues do show up, they'll be probably fixed. I would say that of any game studio, except Todd. He's not the greatest for fixing stuff, is he? Be able to tie this in a little better, I'd say. Although it probably won't work that way in the end. And there we go. I would have to slightly remodel on the other side, but at least it's just one window. Now, the metalwork. This will be something. I need to tie into this guy here. Okay dokie. You see, that's gonna give me a hassle, isn't it? You see it there? Okay, it's time for scaffolding, guys. Big time. Oh, look at that health. That health is not good. Here, let's just put this guy in for a moment. I really want some decent daylight doing this. And I've got to repair that stupid junk. Come on! That's it. Oh, I see. I know how we'll fix that. Oh, really? Come on. Okay. Now let's try it. Oh, for... Ha ha ha. The snapping options are not really working. It's an annoying little thing, you know that. There. That should give me the snap, but it's too late, so I need to sleep. My God. I've only been on 3.5 hours. It seems like I've been on 10. This heat is brutal. The longest 3.5 hours I've ever spent. Usually time flies in this game, but this kind of stupid weather literally drags, doesn't it? Oh, come on. We'll do a little bit more on this, and then we'll clear the forest just to break it up a bit. We've been at this a good while. Did I farm all of that? No, I'm not even sure how to use them on console. I farmed it. Yeah, I actually took it from the pits, Mama. But we got a patch the other day, and now we can build stuff for free if we want to. It's called no cost building or something. But because this is my first playthrough, I want to do it, vanilla. But let's say after that, I would consider it, just for building. Yeah, no cost building it's called. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that on my first playthrough. I'd like to play the game the way it was intended, at least for the first time anyway. Oh, definitely, yeah. I've always liked building games. I've done a fair bit of building on the likes of Fallout 4, That's a little different, you've got the NPCs and it's more interactable. On this, it's just pure building. There's smaller pieces to work with and it needs more pieces, especially in decorations. And simple little things like corners and stuff, Yeah. I like all of the aspects of it, yeah. Why, thank you, Mama. Yeah, I do as well. I like to play Skyrim as well, let's say, on, Legendary. I've always played it on Legendary. But I know the game too well. It's not much of a challenge anymore. Legendary survival. I've even put in, ridiculous stuff like we can, only go as a node and use node stuff and can't buy stuff or, if you need stuff you've got to mine or grow it yourself, but still, it's, even on Legendary it's become too easy. No problem. No problem. But I've gotten pretty decent with a bow on this. Let me see, did we sleep? Half the time this guy doesn't sleep. But you can see what we've cleared. And that's a huge area. And when I clear an area, I do everything. I take all the houses. On this, I've never tried it. Yeah, I've never tried it. I'd imagine so. You'd be definitely relying on your bow then. Oh, my God. So we literally take everything out. And there's the tar pits. All done. Well, by the time I get what I want to do on this, I might run out of stuff. But I did see an option in that to turn up resources by tree. And that would be acceptable, I suppose. Mountain caves for jute. Maybe the iron mines. Or burial chambers, I should say. And definitely the tar pits. Spear and bow, nice. I like to go to the weapons until I, give them 100%. I'll show you what I've done on this. How do I do that again? Skills. There it is. Fists are 80. The jump and run are 100. Swords is only 53. Clubs maxed out. 50 on blocking. Maxed out for axes, wood cutting and bows. Swim is 59. Knives is very low, 21. Haven't used spears at all. Sneak 40. Pickaxe is 100. And polearm, polearm's 45. And obviously I didn't get a crossbow yet. Yeah, looking forward to crossbows. I'm going to try and max them out, without hopefully not getting killed. But I'm pretty careful. I don't usually get killed. But anything can happen in this game, can't it? With me, it depends on which one I'm trying to max. But I've got the black metal sword. I have the knife in storage as well. I'll be working with that whenever I can, get the sword up. But the building is taking up a bit of time now because we did do a good few streams that day where we were just killing endlessly and stockpiling. Oh my, this heat is making me so sluggish. I can feel my arthritis kicking in. You find drastic weather changes a bit of a... Oh, how could I put it? A definite inconvenience, let's say. When it comes to aches and pains, your mind really flare up. Extreme heat. Cold, not so bad, strange enough. Just the heat. Okay, what were we doing, this guy? Oh, that stupid tie-in. Oh, goodness. Now that shouldn't have given me any problems. It should... There it is. About time. About time. See, this guy's gonna jump too far and jump to his death. There. Okay. Now let's sort it out. But that makes a big difference because the wall is just about 4 meters below us. Yeah, just makes me... Oh my, yeah, very sluggish. I have worked abroad in very warm places, but I was, young. I was able for that kind of thing, but not so much now. You can do a lot when you're young. You gotta love that. Changing the snapping points, you know that. Saved me a good bit of time so far on this. Okay, that's one tie-in. Oh, sugar. I knew this was gonna happen. No choice. It's a waste of metal, but it should work perfectly from this then. Oh, I suppose I could go that way. But that has what? 1.5. Yeah. It will work alright. Will bring me out to there. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, it's nice and green now. Right. No metal. Okay, let's rectify that one. I don't know if we've got any left here. Sugar. Very low on wood as well. Okay. That's kind of maxed it. And that's what we'll be doing. That same guy on the other side. Then I want to see if I can get something. Yeah, well, I'll probably be similar. You know, it'll be the central one. And this kind of 2-meter space. That's where I want to see if I can get something a little different. Now, I might as well go the whole hog on this. Might as well. I brought this down on one side, haven't I? Yeah, you see it. I don't know if I can reach it from there. There is a walkway there. We've got 15 pieces. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum, right? Let's go down. I might as well do it right. No, that's definitely going nowhere, is it? That's definitely going nowhere. Yeah, that's as strong as it's gonna get. Now, let's get back. That's definitely the last of the woodwork. Now, at last. Now we can start the roof shortly, I'd say. And we still have a good bit of metal to put in. We get rid of all of the metal requirements. Yeah, we haven't done the ones from here either, have we? Won't make much of a difference, just as long as we get it kind of halfway down. But we've wasted up our metal. I would need some kind of walkway again to get out to that, I'd say. And that would have to be carried right up the side. On there, and I think the other one is kind of okay. Let me see. It might need a little touch. Alright. We can remove this part. Maybe tie into that. Push comes to shove, we'll just, get that little piece on the side. We'll get this strong if it's the last thing we do. Oh. That was a good guess. Now what have we got? Yeah, well that's that one. It should be 1.5. I think it's 4 here in the center. I want to be careful here before we finish that one. No choice here. Okay, let's check from the back one. I think I might be off on one of these. That 3 meters, 4 meters, 3 meters. That one is wrong. That should be the other side. So the 4 meter in the middle. Let me see if we can see the difference from the windows. Yeah, you see it there? That's the 4 meter there. Okay, and that's 3 as well. We went up 5 on those. Oh. Oh, I can't do nothing with that for a while. 4 meters, 3 meters, that's it. Now, no, I won't do any woodwork yet. Will I finish this? Next one is halfway on this. And that could be a problem. Yeah, it's not in line. Here, I know what I'll do. There it is. Yeah, that works. Okay, we're out for iron. Doesn't matter, we need to sleep anyway. The ironwork takes some time, alright. Bit of wood wouldn't hurt either. We'll get that on the way up. Yeah, I gotta keep standing up every so often. We'll grab it now. $22. Oh. It's the water, you know, if that wasn't in the way, we get through it pretty quickly. Building walkways and all of that kind of stuff. Let me get something to drink. Oh, pretty good, Tarek. And you, how have you been? We eventually got a chance to try and do the harbour. It's tough going. It's a complicated little thing. But we're getting there. You know, because when I put it up first, you know, I didn't bother too much with the iron, just little bits here and there. But now that it's going up a little bit higher, it needs to be all, you know, kind of done. But we've got the most of it done. Almost all the ironwork and stonework, and we've got one side on the outside at least, and the top upper level, you know, pretty much finished. I don't know if you've seen it. I'll show you. How do I get out of here? Where are we? Okay. Starting to get lost. Yeah. Well, there's one side and the other side and then the center. Of course, I've made it complicated, but you see what we're doing. This is ideal for the fence. And pretty much take out a troll pretty quickly from here. But the lighthouse is a good view of this. Stupid thing took forever to piece together, because I've got to tie into the existing ones on the wall. Just makes it that much more stable. Oh. Murdering campaign, looking to be on fully upgrade. Oh, the black metal weapons, yeah. Those guys, there's a good few of them around the plains and the villages and that. How do you think about defending against drakes? There is no real offense, is there? The only way you would work that... I don't know, would the ballistas reach them? I haven't encountered them yet as a raid. But there's always an option to turn off raids, you know, if push comes to shove, so... You're not worried about it, really. But they're pretty soft. They're very easy to take down. But the only defense I could see, if they can fly over walls 7-8 meters, would be your bow, and I don't know, would the ballistas target them guys? You know, once I get them, that is. You can see where we're going. I did stairways each side as well. And the middle section should be coming up eventually. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. So that's what I went for on this. Now, I'll just use this cotton bud for a moment. Now. But it's in line with the rest of the roofings. That's what I needed. Right, let's get back. It's the metalwork that's slowing me down because of the water. Oh, I can see some fish down there. I never tried dumping a few fish into that pond thingy we have. Might do that later. Fish breeding. That would have been cool in this, you know, to make a fishery. Okay. Let's get this guy. The metalwork takes forever. And then there's this guy here. And where's that guy in line with halfway on that? I could go up this side. It doesn't really matter which side I go up. Have I got enough stone to do something with that before I fall through it? No, of course not. Oh. There. We'll leave this in until we get the woodwork done. There. Okay, we're back to it. And then there's a tie-on back there. Then we'll start the roof. You know, just get a roof over our head before we continue, and then we'll kind of work our way down. I'd always start the roof here because of the tie-in back here. You don't want to become a half panel off. It looks kind of ugly. I can push it back through. Now, this is where we make our walkway, guys. Okay, I'm nearly sure I came with one of these as well. I think I went here on the outside. Now let's see where we're going with that one. We gotta tie that one into the edge. I think that's okay. Let's see if we can get one more in here. Let's see. Oh, that's good. That's green. Not gonna get much better than green. Yeah. Oh, and then there's the two guys down the side. I don't think we needed one down here. Knowing me, I'll probably put it in regardless. We definitely need it on the other side. Good night, Kira Mama. I'm sorry I missed that message. I was just so into this. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. With my tar, I need to use it more. Yeah. There's no good saving it, it's, just let it rip, on the tar. There's so many tar pits. Gives you an excuse as well to, go to the plains. But I use an awful lot of tar. And iron as well. It definitely gives it purpose, Now, okay. Oh. No. We were not long getting rid of that iron, were we? And wood. I might have to bring that all the way down. Now we have enough. Yeah, it's all green now. Well, except that one. Oh, you little... That's that. That's as good as it gets, guys. I think that's it. We've done all the tie-ins. Not gonna get any better than that. Okay, let's patch it up. Let's get working. That's it. There we go. They're all green. Yeah, we got them. We're all green. Seen Dune. Oh, I never seen Dune. The second part. I've seen the first part. Yeah. Really? Didn't see it. Not really. Not really. When was that released anyway, the second part? I seen the first part and it was kind of drifting sideways. I much prefer the original, to be honest. I think they got Max von Snowden, didn't they, on the first one? Right, guys. Okay. I think we got all of that. So, what do? We start from the inside with this. Or do we start from the outside? We start from the outside of... Oh, this. Yeah, we're finishing this. Okie dokie, the roof. That's right. We're going for the roof. We're going for the roof. We'll have to do a little bit of clearance as well on that eventually. Now, this is where we start eating into the tar. Big time. This will get stronger again once I push the other piece in. I think... Kyle McLaughlin wasn't it, the first one? Yeah, that's right. Kyle. Oh, really? Yeah? No, no. It's regressing. I keep saying that. Yeah, it's regressing. It's going back to the 1930s. You know, unions. Well, there is no unions to speak of. But I heard that corporations now have videos that they show people to not trust unions. They'll take your money and all this BS, you know. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. It is regressing to the same thing. Amazon would be a classic example. There's no unions in Amazon. And anyone who speaks of one will, let's say, find that their services are no longer required. And they run a system there where you squeal, you know, and get rewarded. That there's actually 4 or 5 companies that specialize in stopping unions from forming in factories and that, with tons of propaganda. Oh, you know, unions, they're very socialist, communist, you know. Don't trust them. They want your money. You know, they can't have it. We have it already, you know, kind of thing. But I've always used communism as a crutch when it came to unions and people, you know, wanting a fair wage. Hmm. Against the big tree. Yeah, it's about time. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Eventually. Oh, hi, Anu. How are you? But I've been preaching that for some years now. You know, about the more they're pushing. There's got to be a few of those CEOs, you know, that have some kind of intelligence and, you know, that probably say, guys, come on, you know, what's going to happen is we have it good now there, you know. If we push any further, the whole card house is going to come tumbling down. But greed is incessant, you know. If they could, the corporations would basically have large yards and you'd be working there for bread and water, you know, if they could. And to be honest, it's kind of going that way. Yeah. Get the things back that they give up and... Yeah, but you don't. Yeah. Yeah, they took a hit, let's say, and now that times have gotten better, they don't... Yeah. It's the usual thing. But, you know, when people don't stick together, if you get done over by a company, you open your mouth, you get the sack. So, you know, it's best like everything else, like politics and like everything else in companies and corporations or whatever. You keep everyone afraid. Keep them afraid and keep them divided. You don't want those guys to gang up together. Classic. You know, it's been used in war, it's been used in politics, it's been used in business. It's a go-to kind of thing. Really? Yeah? Greedy little people, aren't they? They were thugs, to be honest. Thugs with badges. But wasn't so much law, it was the highest bidder. Ranchers, let's say, used them a lot. You know, some of the westerns were, you know, kind of spot on. They were shady. Yeah, they were a disgrace when it came to law keeping. I suppose there was some good ones. There were mercenaries, weren't there, really? Yeah, but it wouldn't be as bad as they were before. Nobody could be that bad. Now, what were we? Oh yeah, this. Excuse me. Okay. Now I need some kind of stepping system on this. Where are you? We just need to get our first pieces in and then we can... fire away. There we go. Now, we need to get our first line in and then we'll tie in the second one. Okay, it's getting dark. Well, just see if we can waste up our tar. Right, time to sleep, guys. So we need wood and we need tar. But we need to sleep. God, this harbour will take ages. There's more death in RDR2, Red Dead Redemption 2 than any other game I've played. Really? With invested characters, that is. Yeah, not nameless NPCs. Oh. I played the first one, but I've never played the second one. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, yeah. I just tend to get a little bit bored sometimes, with the repetitiveness of it. But it's not that, it's really the heat. Yeah, it's making me irritable. The heat, yeah. I'm going to bed. Have a great day, stream. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care, Blonde. Bye. Yeah, the heat. Yeah, not so good. A decent scaffolding system would help a lot. Okay. Well, we'll do a little bit more. I just want to get a roof on. I want to clear some of the forest out there to make sure later today when I'm sticking back into this that, I don't get a really nasty frame drop. Now, let's hit this hard. Let's get this roof on. It has to be done in kind of layers. Now, okay, we need to finish one side and then start the other. Now, what I need to do on this is I need a safe walkway. The last thing we need to do is fall to it. I'll be scrapping this later. Let's see if I can get that tie in. There, that's pretty safe. Yeah, this will work. Yeah, let's just go out a bit just in case. I need to push out a bit. Right, let's see about this one. We of course will be using this little guy, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Like so. Not there, it's a half square off. Which one is it going on anyway? Yeah, would it be taking off that guy? That one there. Now. No, that's not the one. How am I going to manage this? I'll tell you how I'm going to manage this. I'm going to put a piece on this. Now let's try this one. The other ones didn't give me that much. There it is. That much hassle. There we go. Getting out of here. Yeah, there's our piece. See the half one can push in from here. Oh, there's a piece there that needs to go in a moment. You see it there? I wonder, can I get it from here? That saves a bit of time. Oh, hi, Dragonborn. It is, yeah. No, it's been out since mid-March, and it's only $20. Yeah. Yeah, on the roof. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And how have you been, Dragonborn? Yeah, it's been out since mid-March on Xbox. I think it's the only console it's available on. And they've done a good bit to it, yeah. You know, some new bosses, some new pieces, new NPC, Hilder. Pretty good. So, what have you been up to, Dragonborn? Yeah, we've been playing it a while now. I'll have to go up to this guy here. Let's see if we can get it to snap. There. There it is, guys. We got it. Now I can fill the pieces here, I'd say. You know, pushing it in so there's no unsightly little bits. That'll be hidden in the wall, I imagine. Now, there you go, that's how you get them neat. Very neat. Well, yeah, it is. Like, it's not really finished. Yeah, it's not really finished, but it's available to play. But as far as I'm concerned, it is. You know, the only thing they're doing is, you know, adding more stuff and, you know, more biomes as you go along. And thanks for lurking, Tag. Get more sleep lurking. Talk to you. Sure, no problem. And I hope you have a good rest and great day, Tag. And thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Have a good one. See, I needed there. See that? Perfect. Because if you half snap, the you know, the things go in the wrong place. It looks horrible. There we go. Now, okay. It should be smack on, but just in case. We'll have to bring it from... Whoops. I'll have to bring it from here. No, it would have to be a half piece on that. Well, that is a half piece, so it should work, shouldn't it? No, that's full. It's not gonna work. This one will come over a half. This guy here. I think I might have done that too neat now, you know that? Hang on now. Yeah, we could smack it on that one, I'd say. That should be lined up. Yeah, that should be the one. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Now we can work on this. Just gotta get it section by section. Yeah, the 1 meter over, it ticks me off because, you know, if you snap it on the outside, you know, it just goes on the middle here and it looks really off. And then you've got to do the same on this here, like this. And see if you cross it over. You see that? I hate that. I know it might not be that noticeable, but especially if you do it on the top, but still. Well, there's one thing I should have been doing here. And that's this. Before I started putting that roof in, I don't want to be running along the ridge tile. There. I will soon have this roof down. We need to get those crows then. They're nasty. Yeah, but I got a system where I can kind of get them in. They're nasty. See, you could cross it over, but you see that? You see that? Might as well do it proper. Now, the biggie. I need something to stand on here, or we are dead. Now, a delicate spot here. There you go, and then those two little half pieces. We need to kind of push them behind the other one, so we don't get that overlap. See, onto that there. And then that one onto that. Come on now, don't be... You see that? That's no good. This is going to be a bit of a nasty one, isn't it? You could do that, alright, but that's a shortcut. There. Got it. That's perfect. That's perfect. Why did you decide to go with the 45? I needed... yeah. I needed something, you know, roughly around that height. More noticeable. I don't like the way that says sometimes that the 26, you know, it's a bit low for what I needed. Oh yeah, I needed a height. Yeah, I needed a height. How did that start? Yeah, it was a bit low. It looked a bit low. And I couldn't go 2 because it looked too high. But 1.5 was just about right. Now, the main reason, Andy, was this. If I use, let's say, the 45, and I use this guy here, well, first of all, I'm stuck with a ridge tile. But out from the ridge tile, I have no way of doing anything with the front. Unless I'll go with an X or something, and I don't want to do that. But with the other guys, I can use, you know, these. I suppose I could have used these, but I don't like the ridge tile. Yeah, I don't like the ridge tile. Now, if there was a blocker for the front, and maybe 4 meter lengths around the same size, I would have probably opted for it. But I would prefer this one. That's wrong there, that one. What's up with that one? Ah, sugar. Yeah, you see that? Oh, the half thing, yeah. Not a lot you can do about that. Yeah, it's the half one. Ah, sugar. Ah, now it's too dark. Yeah, let's just go sleep. I need half pieces in this, Andy. I definitely do. On the roof pieces. Stop overlaps. No, it's not. Hmm. The manual change on the snapping is pretty handy. It's, you know, you'd still get it eventually, but it's a good time saver. Although there's some things it can't help with. Like these silly ravens I'm going to be putting in a moment. I still got to do it the old way. What time is it? I have been on almost 5. I'll see if I can push a bit further than 5. But the heat makes me pretty nauseous. Where's my... Okay. I'll forget about the cigarettes for a moment. They're just gonna sicken me. Ah, come on. Okay. Let's get back up there and see. Doing stuff in the dark is not a good idea. Ah, you. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it down there. Okay, we need something different. Hmm. I see with a system like this, it's, you know, where do you want those smaller ones? Definitely not on the edges that's visible. Okay. Okay, this is going sideways pretty quickly. Try that again. I can't see a thing here, man. Come on. There it is. Gotcha. Right. Now, what I can do is scrap that and we'll get back to the portal. Oh, hang on, no. Sugar, I forgot to bring the fine wood. Yeah, we'll do it from here. Yo, let's get... I'll keep it for a while. I need 1, 2, 3, 30 fine wood. It's... Crash. Crash, guys. Yeah, it's 3 degrees less here. Or sorry, 6. 6 less. Yeah. 6 less. But it's been steadily like that for months, never even changed to a degree. Ah, that was a pity. But at least it didn't happen during a save. Least practical, what were you saying? I did something like that in Fallout. Kind of a treehouse kind of build. Something similar. Alright, let's try this again. This time we'll bring our fine wood with us. Yeah, oh hi Greenheart. This is what I'm thinking. I'm looking at my PC and for the last 2 months it's saying 13 centigrade. So I'm kind of suspicious. Here, let me just check on my phone. to see if it's right. I knew there was something up. I said it a few times. You know, it just couldn't be the same. But I got a long time back. I got a Microsoft update on Windows, and I don't think it's working right. It won't be a moment, and I'll check. Oh. Yeah, I was right. It's raving. It's actually 3 degrees more. It's 16 here. It's 16 here. I knew there was something up with that. I wonder what's wrong with it. Yeah, it's just literally stuck on 13. Good morning, Soul. And how have you been? Yeah, I knew there was something iffy about it. You know, it never changes a degree in a month now. And I thought it was just kind of weird, you know. That it wouldn't be a little warmer, a little colder. Just woke up. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's what, after 7 for you? Oh, nice. Yeah, the heat has been nasty, hasn't it? So 19, yeah, 16 here. Green Heart. 16. Good old tip. Sugar. I don't think we have enough. Well, I think I have some. I still have to go upstairs to get this stupid thing. Right. Now let's go get it. We'll take the portal up to the roof, safer. I have one there. We're getting it out later. There. Now this is a nasty little one. Oh yeah, that's right. We had a crash, didn't we? I don't usually get crashes, but... There, that was quick. Now, this is kind of dodgy. Okay. Now let's get these guys. We get the right end of this one. That's it. That's our little murder of crows. Yeah, it's coming along, Anu. It's coming along. There's some maybe tiny adjustments I'll have to make, but out from that, it's pretty much finished. So, what have you been up to, Anu? How's your day been? There we go, guys. That's the outside of a roof, anyway. Oh, there's one of those stupid things still in there. Oh, that's silly. I forgot to remove that there. Are you kidding me? That is that wooden one, isn't it? How could I... No. I got rid of those. Unless I scrapped the wrong one. No, I didn't. It's just the way it looks. That is one, isn't it? Ah, sugar. You see it there? There it is. No, that's the other guy. No, it's just a weird, the colouring. I thought it was maybe one of these that were left in, but I don't think it is. There's something off there, guys. There's one of those left in. There's gotta be. There is. Yeah. No. What was that stupid colour? I'm gonna have to... Oh my. You seen that stupid colour? It looked like a piece. I thought I left it there. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I might be able to do this way if I'm quick. No. Obviously not that quick. I have to do it again. Looked like I left one in. I knew I didn't, you know. Been getting red-faced and raising my blood pressure at work. Oh, yeah, sometimes work can get pretty frustrating. Especially if you have to deal with an idiot all day. So yeah, it can be pretty frustrating. So, what was it? Some toxic co-worker or boss or something? I remember one time we were doing a certain job and we had a certain way of doing it. It was working out perfectly. This new idiot came in. Of course, the boss's brother-in-law. Yeah. Little rat. But It changed everything and made our job twice as hard and at least 40% less productive. He's such an idiot. Restructured and nobody knows who is accountable for what. And we have a massive project, my god. Unbelievable. And my boss wants me to go on some stupid trips to get to know people and waste your time. Don't need to know them to work with them. Yeah. Yeah. They just love making things more complicated, don't they? There's nothing worse, let's say, than dealing with, you know, when a boss brings in a family member who was born specifically to make your life a little harder, you know? There. Let's see if that's still there. I wonder what that was. No, it's not there now. That was probably a light refraction. It almost looked like I forgot to take out one of those pieces. Okay. Okay, do this Croc without dying if you can. Dodgy. Oh, there's a piece missing on the other side. Did you see that? Yeah, there's one missing on the other side. I didn't see that one. We forgot to get that guy. There's a hole in a roof. Yeah, that would really cut into your free time. Unbelievable. There we go. Okay, we got it free all this time. Hello, Toby. Up you come. That's it, guys. That's our roof. Out from getting rid of that junk there. Alright, let's get out of here. Or at least for... Or stay dry. Grape and tomato. Right, I wonder where this guy sleep now. Oh, we don't have a ton of tar left. Okay, where are we anyway? What it? Oh, I'll have to do that later. Oh, there's a bit here. No. Okay. Now. Round 2. Getting there. Okay. Now, I think from here I closed the roof down, didn't I? Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Now. Oh, we're out of wood, guys. I'm not much better on tar. I'll go down and get that junk later. Still a bit of filling in to do. But at least we're getting there. The hardest bits are done. The roof and the ironwork. The rest is mostly all woodwork. Now, wood and tar. Oh wait, we have one more. We can use that, of course. That is getting quite dark, isn't it? Yeah, we need some honey as well. Would be handy. There. Right, we're almost ready. I'm gonna have that walkway closed down in no time. Because I did the other one, it's a bit repetitive to me. It's all gonna be about the centerpiece though, isn't it? I wonder if I could get something a little different on the center. I won't know till I get these two up. Get them out of the way. Then have a little look at it. Cleaning and oiling up a gun as I watch this. Nice. Never actually handled or held a gun. I imagine they're quite heavy. Ah, for sports. Nice. Those Winchester repeat shotguns look cool. Although, maybe a bit much. Really? Yeah, I'd imagine very heavy. I'd imagine there's a serious amount of kickback on those things, those handguns. Wouldn't be too bad, I suppose, with a rifle. You know, you'd be holding it in a way where you could maybe absorb the impact. 1.5 kilograms. That is quite heavy. But I suppose as you go up in caliber, there's more of a kickback. I'd imagine. Oh, it's in the... Oh, I see. Yeah. I'd imagine, let's say, if you weren't familiar with weapons, you know, the kickback could... Yeah, it could really hurt. But I've seen that thing that say, you know, people would use a pistol, let's say, with a large kickback that, let's say, hold it, you'd be holding it front, and you kind of grab your wrist, you know, with two hands out. I suppose that's necessary. Is it just for show? I suppose necessary. You know, holding your wrist straight and straightening it up. Oh my. Oh, that much. Ooh. For revolvers, yeah. Okay, we'll do it this way. Gotcha. The lighting here is brutal. This thing is pretty fond of overlapping. There. Now we just do the top stuff as well, so we can kind of work our way down. This one is semi-auto. Not as bad. Semi-auto, it releases a bullet when you push and depress the trigger, isn't it? Yeah. Whereas full auto would be just hold the trigger back and it just keeps shooting. Then there's pull the trigger one shot. The semi-auto would be on pull and release. It releases. It shoots a bullet. Yeah, I think that's the way it works. I could be wrong. Yeah. Alright. That stonecutter is kind of in the way now, but I'll do for a while. Double action, yeah. So you don't have to pull the hammer back. Trigger pull already does it for you. Ah. I think for this I did an overlap on these. And let's see what way I did it, I can't remember. So pretty decent. There's even blue from one of these pieces. Okay. I can see what I've done. Now, let me just get a little bit more comfortable. That's not bad, that's not bad. Now, I gotta do the other guy, so... I think with this it's a 4. Where are you? Ah! We are gone for wood. We're not too healthy on tar either. Yeah, really, really eat through the wood at this stage. But wood is easy, you know. Come on now, don't be like that. Oh, I'll have to do this from the bottom. Pity. Oh, no. We can do it. We can do it. Now, we could do with a bit of metal as well, you know, now. Finish this. Where did that come out of? Did I run all the way? I probably did. You know, to the back. Of course I did. Or did I? Not sure, actually. I must have. I'll check the other side in a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's about a proper fit from here. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Getting there. Hmm. Okay, I definitely need more iron. Oh, hang on. Ah, I need tar. Why won't I cut them wood? Not bad. I think there's some tar in here. Yeah, no iron, but we got tar. Okay, we still got a little bit of time. We'll definitely use it up on this. I should have this finished and maybe even the middle section finished or at least decided on. I'm not sure about that, if that's going across. No, it's coming flush. Okay. I still have some metal missing here and there that I need to do. It is. No, we won't be going out past that. Ah, you little. You just smacked. I don't think I have a. No. I have no workbench up here. I need to get metal anyway. Yeah, he smacks something when it breaks. Almost give me a heart attack. I'm sure if 10 would cut it, but surely 20 would. Oh, going for wood. Let's go fix this thing. We haven't got much longer anyway. I'm surprised I managed to do 6. My God, you should see the heat here. Yeah, you'd have to tolerate it. It's useless explaining it. It's just brutal. I'll try a few things later today on the center roof. Let's see if I can come up with something suitable. We still never got to clear the trees. I might get that later today. And that's very important if we want to. You see, there's still a lot of decorating to do on the inside, even when this is done. I need to get rid of that junk before I... It looks like we'll be gonna go swimming in a moment, I think. No, I need to work on this. I'll leave that like that for a while. It's eating no grass, as the saying goes. Oh, hi Das, and good morning to you. How have you been? Yeah, we're starting to get there. I eventually got around to doing the harbour. It's like forever, isn't it? So, what have you been up to, Das? It's eaten up a lot of metal and tar, but you know that's what we got it for. Definitely getting there. Yeah, let's see this character. We'll see. We'll have a look at it from the lighthouse and see how it's taking shape. But I'll be able to do, well, hopefully, once I start doing this, I can't stop. I was hours and hours at this today. I know I shouldn't have been. But, oh, what you gotta do, you know, when you don't have anything to do. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. The heat has been, the humidity has been relentless. I think it's the worst 3 days we've had all year. Much worse than the so-called height of the summer. I had so much pain. It's the weather, yeah, definitely. It seems to be affecting everyone. And Pooh just saw I was on the couch all day watching. Oh, nice. Well, at least you got a chance to relax. I find my joints are a little crippled. Disney Plus, nice. And the Chinese subtitles. And did you ever try the Amazon Fire Stick? Not for the programs on it, really. You can load an app on that yourself called, what's it called? Downloader. Where you can, you know, add your own kind of TV apps. There's a lot of free ones out there, and there's a lot of grey area ones. And when I say grey area, I'm not sure how legal they are. There would be like scraper apps where you would type in what you want to see, and you know that would kind of go through the internet, and if you can access it, it will. A lot of those. Yeah, it's very good. Watch what you want, really. You know what I mean? But if you get you could have it all for about €50. Yeah. If you get one, I can talk you through it. It's pretty easy, you know. It's pretty easy. I programmed mine up there a few times. I would recommend an app if you do get one called Cinema Free or Free Cinema. One or the other is called. It's pretty good. It's like a kind of a Netflix thing, kind of layout. But way more movies, and some of the websites, be very, very careful. You know, they'll ask you, they'll say it's free, give me your credit card number. If they want you to sign up, just keep away from it. Yeah, just keep away from it. Some good ones out there. Yeah, but once you once you get it and you get it up and running, definitely get. I think it's free cinema or cinema free. The picture on it is like a cinema tag, you know, like a ticket. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Especially with the older movies, let's say, you know what I mean, to be running perfectly. What's your internet like? You know, for these kind of things, you'd want at least 1G. You know, for those. It's not something you could do, let's say, on broadband. You know, definitely 1.5, or you get a lot of buffering. But I don't get much. Depends sometimes. But what was the last thing? Oh yeah, I watched. My son was here, and we decided to watch a movie. I've seen it before quite a few times, but he didn't. You remember that movie Nowhere to Run, Das? Would, what's her name? Roseanne Arquette, is it? And Van Damme. He was an escaped prisoner, kind of a Steel Dawn kind of a story. Yeah. I have 5010 connection. My landlord. I don't know, I'm getting fibre in the building. Yeah. Opted out, the idiot. Yeah, maybe he saved a buck or two. My god. Oh, you need fibre. Definitely. You'll be able to watch it on broadband, but broadband is it's mostly rubbish now, isn't it? You know, even on some apps you get a tiny bit of buffering, even on 5G, you know. But I don't think it would have costed him anything, you know. Yeah, that's so stupid. And that would be pretty decent for his apartments, you know, to have fibre there. You know, if anybody really needed that for their work or business or whatever. And yes, of course, it would definitely be more attractive to people if you're renting stuff out or selling it. Maybe not much so when you're selling, but definitely renting. You know. But all the companies here will install everything for free. You know, even if you got to run wiring and all of that stuff. Within reason, obviously, if they don't have to hack through walls and stuff. What are we doing? Sleeping or did we sleep? I forget. Yeah, let's see again. Oh, that's a pity. But I remember, how long have I got that? Oh, I am on 5. You see, here we've had fibre for years and years and years. It's a big kind of industrial town. Well, not big, but it's an industrial town. It attracts a lot of multinational corporations. And to do that, they've got to have pretty good infrastructure and definitely fairly good internet connection and that. And yeah, we've had 5G from the beginning. But they didn't do it for us, you know what I mean? The government would have given a heavy grant to whoever, was doing that, which is, well, Telecom Éireann probably. Hmm. No, no, it wouldn't have cost him anything. Maybe he was a bit iffy about, drilling holes in the wall, but yeah, that's something you've got to do. It's not going to harm his house in any way. That's a bit, yeah, strange. Uh, yeah, there might be more to it, obviously. But it definitely wouldn't hurt him, and I have a good chance of actually helping him in a way. Now, let me get something to drink. Yeah. Well, the guys here come along, fitted in. Guy was actually from New Zealand. Hmm. But living here for a while, probably. He was living in a local village, about 20 miles from me. Probably not. Yeah, I like the old buildings. Tell me, is it done in natural stone? You have to do a lot of work on those guys, let's say, to make them livable in modern times. I remember in the main street, something the same, about 150 and 140, natural stone. Idiots just plastered over it, dampness through the walls. My God. Yeah, death trap. Yeah, I know the type. A lot of them here as well, Dad. A lot of people bought those up, and old churches as well, and kind of, repurposed them, which is kind of nice. Not sure I'll be happy in a church. Not the religious aspect, the dead body aspect. I know there's not a patch of ground on the earth that somebody didn't pass away on, but knowing it doesn't help. Yeah, churches. Yeah. Do you know what I'd love to do? The windmills. You know the old windmills. I see a lot of people has and have kind of repurposed them. Yeah, they look really cool. It would definitely be a quirky house. I'd like that. But a lot of the old castles here have been renovated. They probably would have never have been. And when I say castle, it would be kind of small, more like remains. You know, the towers and that was left. Mostly Norman. Well, exclusively Norman, I think. And the old mills, oh, they're really nice. The mills, let's say, there would have been a river, obviously, right beside them. They would make a really nice home. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. Did you ever see the mills, the old mills restored? They were done around the same. They would have been at its height maybe in the mid 1700s. Yeah, yeah. They would have always have a nice river or stream right beside it, obviously. You know, to run the treadmill thingies. I've seen one or two of those done. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, really nice. Really nice. They kept the kind of authentic look. They didn't, you know, out from, let's say, you know, fixing the roof. They followed everything, you know, pretty right. They even got, those days, they didn't have the same kind of slates. They would go to the slate quarries, and the slates would be, uh, how would I put it, kind of misshapen, you know, and pretty heavy and random. They even, you know, got the right slates back on that. It looked really cool. And to look at it from the outside, okay, it was redone, but you know, it was like kind of going back in time. Until you get inside, it was a different story then. The same with the round towers. Yeah, they're pretty cool. But a lot of the round towers here, let's say, were actually bought up by celebrities and musicians and actors and such. Yeah, a lot of them, especially in Galway and Clare. Mm. There would obviously be kind of rules for that. They'd be kind of protected. You know, you could buy and sell them, but you couldn't kind of bulldoze them, knock them down. Or if you had to change them or renovate them, you know, you'd have to contact a preservation society, you know, and get their okay. So there would definitely be rules for that. Mm. Oh, I've never seen one. Around churches, cool. Yeah, yeah. I'm definitely going to Google that after. But architecture has always fascinated me. You know, even from maybe the age of 7 or 8, I got interested in it. Never followed it up, but like, I love old buildings. Now let me put this on. It's getting a little cold. I have windows open, and you know, now that it's after 7, it's starting to get actually a little bit chilly. 800 years, nice. No, no, you couldn't touch that one. There's a few old houses here that's not that old. They're actually protected. I don't know, maybe historical events or something more so than its age, you know. But from my window, I can see a 12th century Norman tower. It used to be part of a large castle, it's all that remains. But to be honest, you know, most medium-sized towns here were built around castles. And that's how it all started, wasn't it? There would have been kind of small villages, you know, never really You know, a big thing. People would have been pretty scattered. Then, of course, occupation, castles, soldiers. They brought their families. Couldn't stay in the castles, so they built little houses outside. Once there was enough of those, they attracted, you know, vendors like butchers, things like that. They started to set up shop, and before you know it, there was a little bustling town. The towns prevailed and the castles disappeared. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that. Yeah, I should be able to click into for that. Nice. Appreciated that. Round church. Did we actually sleep? Guys, I think we didn't sleep. Okay. Let's go up and sleep. Ah, we didn't. Oh, yeah. Yeah, cool. What time is it? I'll go for a tiny bit more. Just to use up some of the stuff. We see what we need to do. Well, I'll start on the other side later today. And the little bits I had to remove when we were putting on a roof, obviously. And I get all that finished. Oh yeah, sorry. I said I'd go over here and I'll show you what we were doing. Best to see it from the lighthouse. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Yeah, the round towers and stuff, that was to deflect the cannon shot, wasn't it? So that would have been probably the 1600s. Yeah, that's when or was it even the late 1500s? I forget. I think it was the 16th when the cannons really kind of came in. They started off with bronze. My God. Yeah, bronze cannons. Eventually, as metallurgy got better, there's a good chance of actually, getting killed yourself setting up one of those things. They were very, very unpredictable. There, you can see it there now. We still have to work on the middle piece once that's done. Oh, yeah, I've got a ton of them here. I tend to stockpile them, unfortunately. Because I don't like to go out to the store too much. Yeah. I'll smoke one for you. I'll take the hit for you. So that's what we're doing that. Oh, of course. Yeah, it's the middle piece now. I've got to do this right. You could leave an open harbour, but I don't know. I'll see. Yeah, you could leave an open harbour, but if I went a little lower, maybe, with the other roof, and a little lower, and the V a bit higher, that might work. But there's still a good bit of work left on that little guy. Do you think we put in enough ravens? It's kind of a slow job. There's so many pieces, you know, that has to be added. And we're as snug as a bug in here. In real life, you know, I could really sleep with that storm. But we just don't get them. So far, I wouldn't have a clue. I haven't a clue. A lot. Yeah. You know how I am with games. I play them a lot. There's no kind of timer. Apparently on Steam you can you can kind of log in and see how much time you've played on a game. It's a pity they don't do that on console, you know. But a lot. You know. You remember that playthrough I had in Fallout 4? That was over 2,000 hours long. And it would have gone on a lot longer, except we got that bug. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It would be interesting to see. Assassin's Creed Black Flag used to have it, but I could tell you on that. And then I looked at it the other day and it's wiped, so maybe they stopped doing it, you know, tracking it. So 2,000 hours for one playthrough. I spend thousands of hours on games. And that's it, guys. I think I will get some sleep. I think I'll try the internet and find some storm noises. It might work. It always makes me sleepy. So what I will do is I will get my phone ready and we'll do a raid. That's what we'll do. And you too, Das. And thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. I can't turn down the noise in this storm. If I turn it down from here, it just goes mute. It's pretty loud, isn't it? Now, let me get this ready. There we go. And I could sleep right about now, to be honest. And my doggo's waiting as well. Oh, somebody wants to go sleep. You poor doggo. Yeah, he usually waits all night for me to stop playing. But tonight, he's kinda gonna sleep already. Now I will have to go and buy some. Oh. I usually just stockpile because I don't want to be running every day to the shop. If I can do it, I'd like to stretch out a week, maybe 10 days before I need to go to the store. But obviously you need small things here and there. But usually she's in and out of town. You know, she's into that thing. But since I stopped working and, you know, the pain gets really bad sometimes. And you're pretty miserable, you know what I mean, when that happens. And then you kind of get used to staying in and doing your own thing. Gets to the stage where you don't really want to go out that much. There's nothing out there for me anyway, to be honest. No, I prefer to stay in my own self-made dungeon. Ah, that's very loud, isn't it? I hope you can hear me properly. Yeah. I was like that, but now, let's say, I walk just a few minutes. Well, if I walk for maybe 10 minutes, you know, it's kind of painful. Yeah. And then, you know, I like playing these games or watching movies or something. And then there's my doggos. If I went missing for an hour, you know what I mean, they'd have a heart attack. Yeah, my little doggos. They've never been more than 3 feet away from me. I don't think we've been separated for more than 5 or 6 hours. Even when I go missing, let's say for an hour, when they see me, it's like I was gone for months. So, okay. Thanks for stopping by, Das. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. And of course, Tigger, Hufflepuff, and Young, if you're watching, take care. And Granny Vats, have a good one, Blonde. And Andy, I hope you have a great day. And of course, Anu. Take care and stay safe, Anu. And Soul Strong, I hope you have a great day, Soul. Blah 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 blah. And of course, Greenheart. 19, yeah. This stupid laptop I have, it keeps saying 13 degrees centigrade. And now I found out that it's absolutely raving. I think it was the Microsoft update that messed up that. And of course, Targ, have a good one, Targ. And you too, Dragon Ball. Thanks for stopping by. And of course, Killer Mama 99. Take care and stay safe. And that's everyone I see. Oh, I can't even remember anyone else. I've obviously forgotten some. And to whomever I've forgotten. 18. I don't know what it is. This stupid thing keeps saying 13. But the last time I checked it was 16. I wonder what that could be. Really stupid. It's probably seized on 13. I'll look into it later. I need something different from this. Whatever it is about Windows and Microsoft and me. The vicious triangle. Yeah. I thought it was... I was kind of suspicious because it's been like that for about a month. And I was saying, that's really strange. It's never gone up or down a degree. You know what I mean? Yeah, but me and Microsoft really don't see eye to eye on some stuff. I like stuff that works and Microsoft doesn't. But thanks to everyone, guys, for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great day. So, let's see who's streaming. And then I can cuddle with my doggos. They've been waiting for a long time. Haven't you, Rex? He's getting very old. He is. Oh, belly scratch. Belly scratch. Too early for a belly scratch. He's very tired. But he sleeps right behind me, Das, on the chair. He pushes me off sometimes. And he sticks his feet, his paws, right into my back. He can't sleep unless he's doing that. Right, okay. Let's see who's streaming. And I hope you have a great day, Das. But it's such great company, aren't they? But I've kept dogs since I was probably 7. There's always been a dog. Going back for generations. Right. Have a good one, Das, and everyone else. So, let's see who's streaming.